Shorklings. Look at. You can see emote. Wow, look at. I have fixed the chat. Wow, wow, wow. It's not very pretty, but it's fixed. Yippee. I just have to change all the colors and make it a little bigger, but it is fixed. It just needs to like be bigger. It's a little bigger. I think it's big enough actually. Maybe it's too. There, we'll put it like this. Yay! No more emote code here on you guys' chat. How's your day been? My day's been good. I'm gonna be honest, I've been sleeping. How did it's kind of like make your chats bigger. Me too, today's been a very sleepy day. Yeah. Moderation active. Oh, I found another thing in the chat. Wow, that I can see. Alright. Doesn't it look cool? I'll change your colors and like all the colors and stuff better. I don't know why it's purple. Did I make you guys purple? I don't think I made you guys purple. I'm pretty positive I made you guys pink. But, like your name's pink, but whatever. I'll fix it and make it better later. And then I'll have to figure out how to add like a chat widget to it, but I finally found a video that told me what to do, and I'm really happy about that. Alright, let's get controller out. YouTube Studio controller. And make it tiny, tiny arms. Because I'm a chibi today, so I have tiny arms. But, let's just, do this. There. That cut off properly. My tiny hands for my tiny chibi self. Yeah, the emotes are here. The emotes are here. I'm so happy. And it wasn't even, okay, it wasn't even like some stupid thing. Like, it was very like obscure knowledge. Like, I don't think I would have ever figured this out on my own. I don't know how anybody would figure this out on their own. But it's like this like obscure website. And I finally found a video that showed it. So I just need like I just need to figure out how to like make it custom and stuff, but I think this is good. I just need to customize the colors a little bit. And I think that's good enough. We don't need anything fancy, just the colors to be right on the chat box. But I'm just excited that it works. Um, Today I'm going to be playing the Honkai Star Rail story since I've been putting it off, and there's like 1 day left in this patch. I think tomorrow is the next patch, but yeah, I'm really excited for the next patch. I'm going to get Silver Wolf 999, level 9909. I'm really excited. Oh man, it makes me so happy to see the emotes on the screen and not just like letter code. It's makes me so happy. I've finally done it. I finally figured out after almost a year of having a little partner. I'm so happy. Turn the sound on. It's kind of really loud. I had a long weekend of staying up really, really late. I stayed up really late yesterday. I stayed up really late the day before. That one was when I was streaming. I'm just kind of nocturnal now, like very nocturnal. Oh, it's not working. The controller isn't working anymore. It was working. The VTube Studio controller, that was really cool when it worked. If your controller doesn't show up or doesn't receive input, check Steam controller input. Try turning off Steam input for VTube Studio. Depending on the settings, Steam might block VTube Studio if you... Oh. Steam. Ba ba ba. I don't know how to do that. Oh. Any controller. It's not working. Back to late night, sleepy short. I know, hopefully not sleepy. This is working another time. I don't know how to turn off. I don't have PlayStation controller. Ah. What is this? I don't know how to turn it on and off and fix it. Oh well, it's fine. No fancy, I guess. We don't get the buttons to work. Just decoration again, I guess. Let me be on this side so my tail does not cover the screen. My big head already covers the screen. Okay. It's time. Wait. Oh, you guys are really small. Oh yeah. It's the chat like this. Okay. You guys going the corner. Corner time for you. What is this? Okay. Left stick. Go to Graphia Academy. I'm ready. Ready for story time.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Continue the trailblazing expedition mission. Shortly after
Miss
sparks
March,
are gone.
please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Kuchiba? That's a detective lady?
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Is it loud?
Okay.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you
Hello.
kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Poor March, she's getting tested if she's brainwashed or not.
Very good.
Kuchiba is a very pretty NPC.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind.
What?
Through which humanity's
Umbilical
thirst for
cord?
elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
I like Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
What do you mean? Me and my stupid hat? What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Oh,
I
okay.
carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy. to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you.
She's just confused.
Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact
Live stream
the
addiction with
Department of
the
Aberration
draw
Defense staff.
symptoms.
We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
That sounds scary. Corrective behavior. What?
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest.
I see.
After that
Shorklings, do we get
we incorporated
live
mimetic
stream
treatment
withdrawal
into the
symptoms
Department
when
of
I don't
Aberration
stream?
Defense's emergency safety protocols. 𝓢𝓤𝓐𝓛 didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped 𝓢𝓤𝓐𝓛 from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Ooh, calamity level, just a dangerous thought.
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads.
Oh, that's scary. Scary 𝓢𝓤𝓐𝓛.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Oh. So what level of aberration am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about?
I just have a stupid hat.
Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
What's wrong with playing cards, Kuchiba?
Right then, that's all for the required checkup.
Kushiba?
If you're interested in
Kuchiba.
aberration calamity levels and
Kushiba.
how they're classified, you might want to
Kuchiba,
take a
no,
look
no.
at this document. However,
Kushiba.
do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
I see. Okay. Planet Area has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberrations and the scale of damage caused. Ghost level, weak presence, essentially harmless, or causes only minor discomfort, small annoyances, troubling a handful of people, typically ideogenitive, imaginae born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comics, panic-inducing objects spawned from rumors, animated smart appliances. Oh no, the fridge! Ghosts with distorted cognition can be subdued by civilian ghost-busting squads. Ghostbusters! Da-na-na-na-na. Even if left alone, they won't escalate into complex mass disasters. Fiend level. Poses a clear and present danger capable of harming dozens of people or causing structural damage, throwing multiple city blocks or an entire small town into chaos. Typically powerful imaginae that have accumulated massive wish power and spiraled out of control, such as unspeakable entities lurking in urban legends for ages or vengeful manifestations born from collective trauma. Say mass casualties caused by the Herald of Death. Oh no. That's scary. Calamity level. A severe threat capable of causing casualties in hundreds or more. If left unchecked, they could lead to the destruction of major cities in Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. In the Phantasmoon Games, the upper limit of destruction caused by the supplicants going out of control also falls within the range. Oh, so that's what 𝓢𝓤𝓐𝓛 could have became? I don't think 𝓢𝓤𝓐𝓛 would have hurt anybody. I don't know. Maybe I have too much faith in her. She's just crazy. I don't think she would have people die. Catastrophic threat. Cataclysm level. Capable of crippling an entire continent, causing mass casualties, environmental upheaval, reality warping abilities manifest. Oh, I see. Apocalypse level. A level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction of humanity on planet Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is a great catastrophe. Oh, I see. So, there's none of those?
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Not Scott. Who's gonna bark for me now?
What?
Scott's dead? No way. You guys sure about that?
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
Yeah. Whenever he lost, he would bark for me. It's a fond memory.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet.
We weren't even there and we didn't even know he was dead, so how could we murder him?
Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis.
Yeah, we weren't even near the place. We don't even know where the place is.
The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Okay.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
Kuchiba.
So, the
Told us that
Phantasmoon
Scar's
Games.
dead.
Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Well, last story I saw some pretty scary stuff, so I think that I'm not feeling very good.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
We already saw that scary stuff with Himiko. I don't want to see more scary stuff.
Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble. But I'd say he's more of a friend than an enemy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
Well, they are our enemy because they killed a bunch of people, so they're our enemy and they might try to kill us too.
The Phantasmoon Games.
You're way too young to sigh like that. Even though you're really old.
Himiko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
Even though she's actually really old, she's too young. She was frozen in time, so she's actually probably around the same age as me.
Forget
Technically.
it. I'm not like
But-
you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
That's probably true. I hope Evernight comes out again. Oh my god, Evernight is so so scary in a hot way.
It's just such a shame.
I've never been scared,
We finally
but
get a
also
chance to vacation in Himiko's
like
hometown. And I thought we'd make
very,
some happy
I don't
memories
know,
together.
thinking someone's really, really pretty, but I'm really scared of them, like truly. I mean, like, actually I have, but I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain the feeling. You're scared, but they're so pretty, and they're so crazy, and they're so pretty that it's nice, but also terrifying, and you don't want to actually, like, if there's a person like that in real life, you won't want to be anywhere near them because they're terrifying. No, no, no. I work hard for the both of us.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon Games in your stead.
Alright,
Okay.
but look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Okay.
Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr.
Okay. Is Welt gonna talk this time? Mr. Yang, where are you? Have you seen Himiko? I just finished the medic infection screening. Himiko is still here, but I don't know where she went after. Shork, I heard Himiko reunited with her father. She seems rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in on what happened? It was a reunion convo that was hard to join. Being stuck between them both was so awkward and nerve-wracking. I couldn't... Wait. I couldn't have I could have excavated the entirety of the second Graphia campus the way my toes curled in such intense cringe. You guys really want to hear the whole story? We're all one big family on the Express. It's important to understand what our companions are going through. Yeah. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom with the ghost you mentioned earlier. Okay.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Was that
I
her
can't
dad?
blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
I don't want to get distracted, but also Evernight. I want to see Evernight. March, bring out Evernight. Then Evernight can compete in the Phantasmoon Games for sure. I mean, look at her. She definitely is. She's got this. My Evernight needs a better build, but she's got this. Sparksy! This is my favorite team ever. It will forever be my favorite team. Sparksy team is the best team forever. And then Silver Wolf team is going to be the second best. I still like my Remembrance team a lot. They'll be always in my heart too. A lot of paper cranes. She's so cute. My heart. How far away is he? My goodness. Oh, hi, Welt. Do you have a voice this time?
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them?
That's
As you
not
were
well.
the only one with her at the time. You're the only one I can ask.
That's imposter.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right?
That's
Not
true.
everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
"15 years ago, the Phantasm Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
This was weird. Himiko's not dead. She was right
Her
here.
name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasm Moon Games. My father wasn't with me, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death. My father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos, strictly speaking. Ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
Why are you such a freak?
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
What?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to.
Well, you
okay?
weren't even there. You didn't even know if she was dead or not. Hide in the corner.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Grandpa, there's a misunderstanding, but she is like my mother,
15
okay?
years, and now I'm a grandfather.
No,
Who's the father?
I'm not even 15. I'm an adult, man. There is no father. It's been only 15 years. Do I look 15 years old to you? I'm not 15.
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there.
Do you not watch the news at all?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete
He's a
commissions
nut
for my
job.
clients.
That's what's happening. He's a nut job painter that doesn't even care about his daughter because he never even sought out to confirm that she was dead or not. A teacher could have told him that she was not dead, or anybody that, like, but he was an absent father, so he just was like, my daughter's dead, there's a grave. I guess what happened was Himiko set up like she got a grave made for her. It's not, it's an empty grave. She made a grave and like got everything in order for if she actually did die during the Phantom Swoons games, but she lived. So it's like she got like a will and everything made up. So then this guy came back after basically abandoning her from what it looks like, and was like, my daughter died because there's a grave here for her. And I didn't even try because I don't really care about my daughter is what it seems. So this guy is scum, that's what we're learning.
Ah, Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
What a dirtbag father.
Let's put that aside for now.
You came back
you
and met your
also
daughter
too busy
at her
with work
mother's
when I was
funeral?
suffering
What's
from a
wrong
weathering
with
curse?
you?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name.
Bro, same first and last name as you, your daughter.
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right.
This guy is terrible. Yeah, I understand, like, that. But he doesn't have any defense for everything else. Like, there's no defense for this. He figured everything out. And he left her. There's no defense for meeting your daughter at 6 years old at a funeral. There's no defense for that. Let me hear about more, but I don't see any defense for that stuff. We have defense for, like, you know, how he is now, but we don't have defense for that. That's crazy.
I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name?
I don't know. If I was a father, I would contact the Express, see if it's my daughter. You know, you want to know.
I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk?
Yeah, just a second. My mother called me. I'll be right back, shortlings. Then we can talk, Mr. Ryuzuke. I have a present family that yells at me for dinner every single day. Alright. I'll be right back, shortlings. I gotta eat dinner, I guess. I got Chinese food. My dad brought home Chinese food. It's so good. I love chicken fried rice. It's my favorite thing ever. I think chicken fried rice is the best thing in the world. Besides margarita pizza. That's Shork's favorite foods. Chicken fried rice and margarita pizza. Oh my god. I feel like going in a food coma. But I gotta do this. Ah, I see. I don't like shrimp, so yeah. But it was so good. I love Chinese, like, takeout food, American Chinese food. I don't know if I'd like actual Chinese food. It's not my taste buds. It's not my culture. So taste buds. I see it because, like, depending on what you grow up on, I think that's like the taste you acquire and like what your taste buds develop to like. So but I didn't grow up on the stuff I like, so I don't know. It's like I'll eat so much chicken fried rice. I got an egg roll. The egg roll was really good. And sweet and sour chicken. I got a fortune cookie now. I think this is the best food I've eaten in so long. It's Chinese takeout. My god. I'm gonna eat chicken fried rice for lunch tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Life is great. Chicken fried rice. Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to brag. I'm just like I'm just like in like food comatose. I don't know. Like, you know, like loopy food heaven right now. My fortune is saying no to others means you get to say yes to yourself. But what do you mean? What if saying no to others makes me lonely? Is being lonely saying yes to yourself? I don't know. Can we talk, Shork?
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She really talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. It broke her heart.
Oh, well, at least you acknowledge that, sir. That's good. Hi, Doctor.
What exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter 𝓢𝓚, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Yeah.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse.
What?
Few descendants carrying the 𝓢𝓚 bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint.
That's terrifying.
Himeko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
But you appear very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family.
Oh,
Strictly
that's why her
speaking,
mother
I can't really
died.
be considered a 𝓢𝓞𝓏 descendant.
Hmm. Are you? And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The elixir seekers' folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all,
Oh.
but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most.
Okay, I forgive you, sir. You were trying your best for your daughter.
In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
Aww. I was really mean to you earlier. But that's okay. I'm still a little mean to you. Just because, as a daughter, I know that would really hurt. She's safe and sound, isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough.
Did Himeko win the last Phantasma's game and ask for her and use the power to cure herself? I'm tired. Okay, sleep well, Dada.
How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful.
Oh.
It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
Why is nobody saying, wait, Welt, you're a father?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So?
Wait, is it like
Where
not a
is he?
surprise? Do we all know that Welt is a father? I know, like, he technically, like, comes from another universe, which he was a father there, I think, but no questions? I'm questioning.
Everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
She is so motherly.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, sir.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Yeah, it's a train that goes through space.
As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Do we have a salary, or do we just live here? The Nameless don't have income. We are just here.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
I mean, you get to live on a flying space train, and you get to like have fancy rooms, and you know, go exploring and stuff. That's pretty cool. You get a roof over your head.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Yeah, we're sponsored up.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
That's still not well.
Speaking of which, what
Ah,
kind
that's
of
not
work
well.
does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Where's your respect for a conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Yeah.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Ryosuke.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Himeko is mom.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost, at least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us.
Okay, I'm short. But
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
Oh, okay.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
March, help me. Help me. They're bringing me with them. Help. What? March.
Oh, what are you still doing here? I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
Well,
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences.
well.
If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
Why me? I'm just a silly little guy. Please, I don't want to be between their family affairs. I'm so scared. Right. Is the chat broken? It was a little broken, it's okay.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Ooh. Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Horses.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down void rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the swarm disaster, Borison, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Yeah, you should do that, Himiko. You're gonna die.
Talk about coincidence.
No,
Just so
no, I
happens
want her
I'm
to
getting
stay
on
with
in
us.
years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
Ah, I see. That's the... Wait, why? It's named Shushu.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Okay, Himiko.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Don't mention it.
Himiko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight.
Oh, poor Himiko.
The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of 𝓢𝓞𝓛𔔣 would have become his slaughterhouse.
Oh god.
During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams.
Poor
The
Himiko.
color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams.
That's terrifying.
The victims were twisted like clay
What?
into grotesque shapes. Like paint tubes that had been snapped.
What?
One after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Stop, Himiko, it's okay.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
No, Himiko, it's okay.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
Need a hug.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in 𝓤𝓞𝓏 District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Oh no. 𝓤𝓞𝓏 news clipping. Mysterious murder case, Sinwish Syndicate members found dead in a pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred in 𝓤𝓞𝓏 District. A total of 33 members of the Sinwish Syndicate, including Boss Bullwave and second-in-command 𝓤𝓞𝓏, were found murdered at the Syndicate's headquarters. The Security Bureau suggests the case appears to be the result of a gang turf war. Crime wave strikes 𝓤𝓞𝓏 District, gripped by fear regarding these incidents. Some residents are applauding the news, claiming gang activity has been seriously disrupting daily life in 𝓤𝓞𝓏 District. However, the vast majority of residents are deeply concerned, since anyone could be the next victim until the case is closed. As of press time, foot traffic on the 𝓤𝓞𝓏 streets has plummeted, with many shops reporting declining sales due to impact of these cases. I wouldn't go outside either, that's terrifying. Gang infighting or something more sinister. Shocking murder case has cast a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantasmoon Games. Various rumors have added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident. Various rumors added a suspiciously mysterious touch to the incident, where it has holy, reading out loud is hard. Word has it that the Sinwish Syndicate recently acquired a supplicant mask. Could this be connected to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker also tragically perished in the incident. But why would an IPC employee be on Sinwish Syndicate turf in the first place? Regarding the above question, I've already contacted the Security Bureau for clarification. The receptionist stated the case is still under investigation. Residents of Plan Arcadia are advised not to believe or spread rumors and await further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
Is it the same as before?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. even were he to be resurrected. The rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat.
That's terrible.
But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓐𝓜.
Says he did all this years ago?
Exactly.
Okay,
As
Himiko,
for
I will
you, Dad,
do my best.
have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library.
I'll be there, Dad.
Oh, she's calling him Dad now.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for every— Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes.
Yeah.
I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together.
Now
So
that
he's
Welt has a
welcome to
voice
drop by
actor,
anytime.
we can just watch it like a movie
Madam Pearl
together.
sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Although I don't like his new voice. I like his old one. A meeting with Pearl?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
He's too...
Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
He's too upbeat.
Of course.
Or
It's the
Welt.
biggest entertainment conglomerate in 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓐𝓜.
Entertainment company.
He seems too silly now.
That's
I
right.
don't know.
Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
Why is Welt talking like a zoomer?
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
He talks so fast now. Like, I don't like when they talk too slow, but this is weird for Welt. Why is he talking like a zoomer? I don't like it. He's supposed to be an old man. He's supposed to be a reliable old man. Not a zoomer.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous
I want
factions,
Grandpa
and
back.
even built rapport with some. You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own.
Himiko's mom
Though she holds
and Walt
a
is
high
supposed to be
administrative position on
Grandpa.
this planet,
She's not supposed
do
to
not
talk
forget,
like a zoomer.
she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with a 𝓓𝓐𝓮𝓛 on numerous
The
occasions.
reliable
So you
70-something-year-old.
should
Yeah,
have
he's
ample
Grandpa.
experience
He's supposed to be
handling members
reliable
of the 10
Grandpa.
Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy,
Give me Grandpa
yours
back.
truly is here to save the day.
This man sounds too young.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then,
Yeah, sure.
I'll leave this meeting
sure
to
she
you
will.
two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand.
Okay.
In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car!
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the AT Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy?
Lexi.
Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
Let's go shopping.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of...
Wait, what is Walt? Is his old voice still in the game? Where's Mr. Welt? No.
There are both dangers and opportunities during interstellar travel. Youthful energy is a good thing, but I'd appreciate a heads up before you make any moves, March. After spending so much time with everyone, I feel like I'm starting to age backwards. The world is full of extraordinary complexity. Normally, researchers are only able to glean truth after
Is this his
dissecting
old
the
voice? I can't
universe
tell.
into
Like, the voice
categories.
actors are very similar.
She revealed the essence of all
At
things
least.
in
But
such a
did he always
miraculous
talk
way.
like this? I really haven't. I don't think
I
I've
hadn't
heard
seen it with
Walt's
my own
voice
eyes,
in like
I would never
years.
have
I
believed
feel
it.
like. I feel like I haven't heard his voice in years.
In the face of the seemingly unstoppable tide of destiny, we always have the freedom to resist.
Grandpa, I
She
don't know.
must have fought an extremely tragic but heroic battle against herself.
That's his old voice. I see. Well, I can't tell. Maybe he always talked like this. Maybe he always talked like a Zoomer grandpa.
My home was corroded by a force known as Honkai, but that hasn't stopped it from being a warm and beautiful world.
Honkai Impact 3rd.
You know, you remind me of the main character in a cartoon or something. You seem to attract companions out of thin air. I hope you don't mind me saying that. It's just... It seems like my own chances of going on an adventure have plummeted again.
I kind of like... I just like his... I like this pacing because, like, he's not talking too fast. Like, he's not zooming through the sentence. But... Oh, he did appear in the story. He appeared in Penacony, but that was a long time ago, so... When he was in Penacony.
Researching history and producing animations. I'd say they go hand in hand. Oh, there's a lot to say there. They only aired that series on my home world. I don't know if there's anywhere else in the universe that'd have it. I can use my mimicry power to show you a few episodes, but I can't guarantee the resolution. It's a long story, and it involves a lot of people and incidents that everyone would like to forget about. Best not to talk about it. In essence, I got lost in the universe, but was fortunate enough to come across Himiko driving the express.
Nico picked them up.
Having you here gives me peace of mind, 𝓤𝓛𝓛. Still, I'll stop nagging.
He's so...
Youthful energy is a good thing.
He's so grandpa
I'd
here
appreciate
too,
a heads
yeah.
up before you make any moves, March.
I don't remember. I've been playing this game since release. I don't remember the earlier things very well. It's been a long time. I don't have a very good memory of all the times like everybody's been in the stories and like what the plots were and stuff. It's because I played this game for a very long time, so. But I still like his old voice. I still miss 𝓤𝓤's old voice. And 𝓤𝓤's. Let me hear you talk again.
We'll head out when you're ready. We'll head out when you're ready.
He's doing a good job. Does this game also go to a bunch of places with returning characters, or is it mostly in the same locations? No, it goes to a lot of different places. We're traveling all over space. See, these are all the planets we got. Heard a space station? That's not a planet, but a ship. I got 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓢. I like 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓢. It's my Belobog, very fond memories in Belobog. First place besides the space station. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. I really, the only character that sticks out in my mind in this whole quest was 𝓤𝓤. And I love 𝓤𝓤 a lot. So I did skip a lot of the story, like the prison story, but I got the prison story, but I skipped through it. 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓏, Amphoreus, and now we're on planet 𝓓𝓘𝓢. Smaller stories. Kyuko was my favorite. My favorites are 𝓤𝓤 and 𝓤𝓤, Kyukyu, and Fushwan. I like her. She's pink. She was my favorite character design when they released that. 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓏. I really like 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓏, but like it got a little too much. Amphoreus was really long, but I like Amphoreus. I still have the boss music from the first boss fight well, technically the second boss fight of the game. When we fought 𝓤𝓤𝓏𝓏. I have this music and I've had it playing for 3 years. We're on the 3rd anniversary, so 3 years, yeah. Came out in 2023. I feel like this game is longer than, like, I feel like it's been out longer than it has been. Okay. Let's see, go. Go.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us.
Okay, he needs an older man laugh. You know, he needs a little deeper chuckle.
Don't you think?
show you've been using your vocal cords for 70 years, man. Please. Is that a song you play on stream or just for yourself? It's in my parlor car. It's in my train. I don't play it for myself. I don't play it for stream. I just play it. Well, I guess I play it for myself in my car. It's in my train. That's my train soundtrack. I don't think I've changed the song ever. I don't think I've ever changed the song, but I changed it to that one. I never changed it again. And the protagonist, you know.
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Okay, go get your furry
Looks like
comic
we got here on
of
the
the
early side.
Astral Express.
Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Might as well take a look around then.
My Sparksy, my Sparksy. Oh, there's the... is that the...
We have absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
Yeah.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her live stream got permabanned.
Permaban.
Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Poor Sparksy. Her live stream got permabanned. I need an Alice in Wonderland themed outfit so bad. Sparksy's outfit is like literally my dream outfit I couldn't think of. Oh, wait. Dog? Peppy? Why is your opacity down to 50, Peppy? What's... Peppy, are you okay? Asta, Peppy's a ghost. Peppy's in trouble. Text me back ASAP. At least let me make sure you're okay. Peppy, sorry, I'm shopping at Plan Arcadia right now and my hands are full. Oh. Wait. You're here? You're here, Asta? Asta's here? Why is Peppa here? Sorry, I'm shopping at Plan Arcadia now and my hands are full, so I can only send you a voice message. Peppy might have slipped away while I wasn't looking. Let me check the tracking suit. So Peppy's vitals are normal and he's heading towards the act gate. If you see him, please help me look after him. Hey, watch where you're stepping. That's Madame Herda's custom-made dress. Oh, Herda's here too? Wait, I want to talk to Herda and Asta. Thanks for your hard work. I'll keep track of his location, and as soon as things wrap up here, I'll rush over to join you. In your dimension, so you get you scratch and it suddenly hits you. Isn't that exactly a year? That means Doc knows. I knew it was shork. Another Peppy? Wait. That's the real Peppy? Peppy and Ghost Peppy? Another Peppy? No, I'm Peppy. Don't you have your own name? I can talk to this Peppy with his like little thing I forgot. I knew you were fake. Peppy would never come here by a rocket. Peppy came on a spaceship with Asta. Ghost Peppy stands there fuming, glaring in frustration before finally giving an up and gently nudging Peppy with its nose. Oh, so you're Rocket. Sorry about that. My dog language isn't great. Why you two look exactly the same? You have to ask Mama Dog about that. The puppy wouldn't know. Got something else to say? The two puppies lie down before you, bumping noses and touching paws. After an intense but silent conversation, Peppy nods solemnly. Wait, why am I here? That's so mean. That's bullying a dog. Shork, we have to help Rocket. It said that a ghost got its favorite TV stuck and wants to rescue the TV. That's pretty urgent. Gotta rescue the dog's TV, or else he can't watch cartoons. Rocket's... Oh, oops. Rocket says it's super urgent. It's like kicking over a puppy's food bowl. I got sidetracked by a dog on the street. Sounds pretty plausible. Sounds pretty... that would happen in real life too. Pretty please, the bestest and kindest Shork, help the poor pup out with his tiny favor. Okay, fine. Shork is the best. Rocket, take us to the TV.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Asheville.
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Woof woof. Great biscuits. Look at all these side quests I have. Plan Arcadia. Where's the... Peppy quest? Peppy... I don't know where it is. Alright, let's keep on keeping on, I guess.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
Pom-pom robot?
That mech design is totally
I
unrealistic.
found no one.
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Okay. Where's Detective Michael Jackson? Okay, there's Detective Michael Jackson. Hi, Detective Michael
Jackson.
Jackson.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh, the cult.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He's so
He
culty.
told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Yeah.
Of course it's true.
It's not.
Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet?
Yeah.
And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all.
That's pretty
The
scary.
Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminate all suffer. What does that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away.
Kind of.
Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
They're gonna give us all lobotomies. I've heard of it.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games.
It's
and many
not
people
that
lost their
long
loved ones
ago.
and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's
A
now been
support
well over
group
a
turned
decade,
into a
and
cult?
the Research Society continues to help more and more
Sounds
people emerge from the darkness in their lives
plausible.
and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Oh. Oh, Detective Michael Jackson, what are you doing here?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
How did I manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter. And with a star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have heard about the 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢
You want me to live by that?
The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Someone I knew died in that incident.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yes.
Planning to avenge him?
I plan to find her death that comes with revenge.
Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death.
Executing
Yes, I'm
is
surprised.
a word, but yes.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me.
I'm not worried about Detective
Even
Michael
so,
Jackson. He is
It's my duty
scary.
to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
He's gonna eat him. A friend of yours is among the victims? Oops.
Because one of the victims happened to be someone I was on fairly good terms with.
I see.
The fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye.
Is that normal for a... I don't think his collarbone should be that low.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store?
Nice, Mark.
Oh,
is that his collarbone? Is that his, like...
Allow me
pecs?
to
I don't
introduce
know.
myself.
I'm just looking at the
I'm
line.
Asher, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't fight.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's not... I guess.
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
It's because she's really cute.
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
No, she...
Give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
She wants her copy.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So...
What?
30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Why do you want it so bad? Why are you fighting over a comic book with a kid? Is March really a kid? Is she like 15? They keep calling her kids, so maybe the protagonists are kids. I don't know.
I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
I don't know. They might be like teenagers.
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon.
Not like kids, but
and how the journey of the express would never end. That kind of
March
stuff.
might be like 19 or something.
So many times it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
We've been like...
that's enough.
My
poor little heart
she's like...
can't handle sob stories like
she's
that.
really old, like physically.
Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Well, I guess she's really old.
Thank
She's
you
not
very
old
much
physically
for the
or
comic,
mentally
lady.
because she was frozen in
Here's the,
ice, but
30,000 credits.
she's not
As promised.
a bait. Like, she's not like a kid. So
I
I don't know.
heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable. Aww.
Sign. May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl.
Wait, we gave him a comment.
The Herald of Death and submit
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. What's the log?
However,
oh. I'm actually buying it for a friend of mine. Today is his farewell ceremony. Oh, I see. He'd always be rambling about some raccoon baseballer. But after all the fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Aw, he got her. He got March with a sob story.
All eyes will
Her
be on
comment.
you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. So, whatever plans you might have for this herald of death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me.
Okay, Mr.
Just
Smirk.
like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
It's up again. He's walking away.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
When Detective Michael
Just some
Jackson
weird
got
detective
away.
who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Meet the Perlux Corp post. Okay.
Well, we're here. So?
They're running late.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Yep. Michael Jackson is fleeing the
crew of the
scene.
Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Well, it's a mecha.
Megatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is 𝓤𝓐𝓏, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Okay, Iron Man. That's cool.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
On my guest? Who's that? Oh.
Well, now,
Hi.
how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Okay, Detective Michael Jackson is here. He ran away and then came back again. Immediately.
Hey, Megatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Car. Megatron car. Well, it's gonna fanboy out.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Oh.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask.
I guess not
Can
vampire.
𝓤𝓐𝓏 actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you fit?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Oh, okay. So, self-driving limo. Whoa. The pom-pom robot. Oh.
Now that is astonishing.
Well, it is pretty
Wow,
cool.
That's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Oh, Toy Factory.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building.
That's cool.
But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mega hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
He's a nerd.
Looks like Mr. Yang
Grandpa's
here
a
is quite a fan
nerd.
of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you.
I understand, Mr. 𝓓𝓞. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Such crazy music for a department store, basically.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
As a capitalism
As long as we
fish.
get a chance to look around. That works.
Okay, everybody, time to go around the toy store.
Over here, quick, come on!
Wow, big
Mr.
robot.
Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? Oh, in that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that 𝓤𝓞𝓏 you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
I wanna know, please.
𝓤𝓞𝓏 is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, I see.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you?
Okay.
We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Okay. Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter. No, Booyah, I don't want a beauty filter.
Standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after
We gotta
all.
get the whole thing. Wait, we're too close. We're too... I gotta get the... I guess it's still in the screen. Lux!
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Lux, what are you doing? Hello. We meet. Oh, the like comic book dots in her hair are so cool. And her outfit. I only know her name from the promos. But she looks so cute.
Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Oh my goodness, now it looks.
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Ma'am? Oh, the dots. They're
Am I
so
too
cool.
close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
See that, ma'am. Keep the compliments coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Oh my goodness, her
I
voice.
forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓚, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Oh, you are? You work for the IPC? Hello? How high up the corporate ladder is P-30?
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
I really like her design. It's really
So,
cool.
what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓚.
You photobombed though. It's okay, we can crop
Hello
you
everyone.
out.
Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
You're a famous hero? Yeah.
From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚 merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, you know, Mark's like
seriously? I can't wait.
Give March a little fluffy
Of course,
version
I'm
of
being
herself,
serious.
so she can put it on her
If there's
bed.
anything
That would
you
be so
want to
cute.
see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Okay,
Why don't we head
Mom.
to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Gift shop? Wow. Oh yeah?
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
You seem reluctant to part
just
with the
curious.
Mechatron.
When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Wow.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓚 once it's done?
That's... Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imagined
Oh, she's got a
driven
chain
by
bracelet on
wish
her
power,
wrist.
which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to
She's
unconsciously
really cool.
imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all Imaginae, giving them life.
I really like her voice. Have they announced 2 voices her? I want to see. Her voice is familiar or something. Who voices 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓚𝓚 English is just 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓚𝓐𝓛𝓢? I know her voice is. I know 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓚𝓐𝓛�. 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛�. It's Farina. It's Farina from Genshin. I knew her voice was familiar. I love Amber. She's so good. She did Farina. I love Farina so much. I really like Connor's characters. Oh, and Mei from Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's a little too violent for me. Call me if Homecoming can't communicate. Wow. I really like her as a voice actress. I think she's really good. I love 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. She voices very good characters. Her voice is very good. 𝓤𝓞𝓒, I love 𝓤𝓤𝓤 so much. Like, she's... My top two Genshin characters are 𝓢𝓞𝓒 and 𝓤𝓤𝓤, and I love them both. I love... 𝓤𝓤𝓤 literally made that whole... 𝓤𝓤𝓤 made Fontaine so enjoyable. What's wrong with the giant Mecha-John?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginé, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginé to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
What?
Oh, truly a pity.
Her hair is so
Cheer up.
cool.
Today's your chance
Like
to
cell
finish
shaded, like
building
a
this
comic
massive
book.
Mechatron. Think of
Same
how
with
many
the
robot enthusiasts
outfit.
would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Just the motifs on it are so good. Walk around the gift shop. Okay. Chest.
I
No.
take both big and small donations.
No, there's too much distraction. Just a little distraction, okay. I just wanna look around just a little. Wait, what? Wait, it's telling me to beat something up? Why is it saying there's something with like
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
I'm confused. What is attackable around here? It says there's something with a fire weakness around here. King Pom Pom.
The officially licensed Fluffy across the
Oh, is it you? I can beat you up for no reason.
Dear viewers.
Boom.
Did that hurt? Game's on. Show me good.
𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓤𝓤.
Stay, get that!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
See you during my next stream.
So many cat girls.
The ultra-movable Magico Mechatron on sale soon.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces, merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Parallax Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Parallax Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 series.
Wow, look at this.
My neck's so stiff.
Intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓢. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Back in my day.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
You're both young and beautiful.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case.
What?
Now, back to the grind.
I see.
I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Lying about your age, that's how you stay young.
Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people
are they making bitcoins?
They've discovered a way to hijack Nice's computing power
cryptocurrency
and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
She went all in on Bitcoin.
This is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
She went all in on Bitcoin. It's all over. I mean, those who went all in on Bitcoin early were like, it worked out, I guess. But there's so many stories of people that just lost it and they realized they became millionaires and then they lost it. I wouldn't invest on any other cryptocurrency anymore. It's not good.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Why is it called King Pom-Pom?
As the conductor, Pom-Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom-Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than
still
this toy.
kind of copyright issue. You didn't even change him at all. You just said he's Pom-Pom. You just took Pom-Pom and made him a toy.
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Parallax Corp. If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
I wish she whispered that was sound like a sweet deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the
Well,
entire universe?
She's just trying to sell us stuff.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
I love her. I love her. Voice acting so good. It's so silly. She's... Props card.
Man, and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Photo time. Oh, wait.
The officially licensed Fluffy across the blue alloy king pom-pom.
I already took a photo.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have the selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money.
Ugh.
Come on, let's head to checkout.
Okay. It's pom pom. No, it only looks like pom pom due to a copyright law. It's not. Still, it should run like it's pom pom, though it isn't. Oh. If that's not pom pom, I don't know who that is.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Pearl's ID number?
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Did she steal her ID?
I see. Please wait a moment.
Or is she? I don't think she's actually an employee.
Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up.
I don't get the reference.
Shall we use our
Well, I don't know
delivery
what
service?
reference you're talking about.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Megatron Design Lab.
Megatron Design.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
That's going in today's content reel.
Content
in the exhibition area are available for...
Ah! You're the...
What?
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh!
I'm Shork.
From the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
I knew she stole it.
Lucky to meet 3 members of the Express
I knew she's
crew at
lying
once.
because I was like, I don't
I'm a
think
huge fan
Nihilux
of
is
you all,
part of the
especially
IPC at
my
all.
senior. I haven't missed.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face?
But March is
Good
cuter.
thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Xianzhou, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Nah.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh.
Holy Grail, stay night. Aw, stop.
Right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
I don't need it.
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢 from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Oh, he's a voice actor?
I'm here today to test a 𝓤𝓘𝓢𝓐𝓛𝓆's performance. And do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Parallax Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Parallax Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Parallax Corp's model kits sell. It's...
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save 𝓤𝓞𝓏.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal...
I'm truly honored.
Is that super fan? Seems so.
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect.
Should we continue our tour now? He's a little bit delulu.
Sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test.
Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who live up to you.
I don't know.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down. First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
I'll be back.
Then,
Is he
using
gonna
this
die?
Mechatron as a template,
Is he gonna be
we'll
one of
build
the
a
people
smaller
that
unit for
die?
her so she can try out
Are we gonna
the
have another
combat
murder
test
case and
program.
he's in it?
So, follow me, everyone.
Okay, Nilux, whatever you say, thief. Identity fraud. It's not a joke. Oh, buddies with Detective Michael Jackson.
This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago,
I don't think-
the first Mechatrons of 𝓤𝓞𝓏
if we're
were
gonna
born
solve
here,
any of them, or
and
they're
they
just gonna
immediately
get
gained
solved in the
widespread
story.
social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
I think Nilux is a comic artist. Very powerful comic artist.
Parallax Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imaginé and 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓤. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imaginé will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginé and 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓤?
Imagine she's that Graphia girl who sealed everything in a scroll.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape
we
to
don't
fictional
need
beings.
spoilers,
which
got
was
it?
originally the domain of professional artists. But here,
No spoilers.
collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste.
Oh, to think that even imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
2030.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginé?
That's why Parallax Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to
I don't know what that
square one.
means, but that
First
guy's
step,
Detective Michael
let's
Jackson.
go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Dawn? He's the boss of detectives. The boss of detectives.
Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
I know he is the... I already know from the YouTube that he is the boss of the... He's the boss of the... What is it? The guy, the hunt guys, the what are they called? I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember what he's called. The Boot Hill. The Galaxy Rangers. Yeah, those guys. That's all I know, okay?
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I want the both.
You got that right.
I want the both.
The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet 𝓢𝓞𝓏 used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing
I
in
don't
the
know what
first
you're
place?
talking about.
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation. but the elation we experience in the process.
I don't know who Sancho is, or what, and I don't know what any of the stuff you're talking about is. Collect. I like picking things up. Hello.
Oh, hello. But please show me your Megatron assembly blueprint. No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now
Okay.
then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron
It's an
assembly.
old book? Oh.
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts.
I don't
the arm,
know
the
old
shoulder
book.
armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city! All right,
I
everyone.
never heard of
heading
it.
out.
I can't even read that. Okay. We gotta assemble. As part of the Mecha Assembly project brought to you by the Perlix Corp, you will be tasked with installing arm shoulder guards and the D-Break Blade, a custom engineered weapon designed for giant mech armor. Please follow instructions during the session. Utilize the detonator to remove parts from the frame. Engage in mechanical arms to lock each part into place. Okay, let's go.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Maybe I need the pink one. Is this pink one bounce me higher? I don't know. There. No. Kaboom.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
You're not even part of Perlux Corp. You're just an imposter. Ow. Oops. Whoa. Kaboom. Wait. Teleport. Where's this? Oh, there's a... Wait, what? Wait. How did I get over there? Right. What's this? Ah. What? Wait. How do I... Wait? Oh, I see the door like that. Go down. Over. Step on me, okay. That's quite forward of you.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Okay. One for all coins,
Good.
yeah.
We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Whoa. Ooh. All the coins. No, no. Wait, my coin.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting.
Not upside
Please
down.
exercise caution.
Caution. What?
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
How do I go in? Oh. Wait, but what about that guy?
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp.
You don't even work here, lady. How was I supposed to get that guy?
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mountain point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
Did I do it?
Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
We're gonna use for marketing. That
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become
Whoa.
the guardian of 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓤𝓏.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected.
What?
Initiating link.
What the heck?
Mechatron synchronization rate.
Transformers.
15%.
Power Rangers.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
Local Power Rangers time.
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
What?
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
I thought she said it can't move.
Your little fanboy, 𝓤𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you.
Okay, Nilux.
While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh, it's a tiny unit. Is this VR? What's going on?
I merged with the Mechatron? Where?
It's a. It has to be a VR simulation, then I guess. What battle?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox.
Oh.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full-body armor, a steadfast shield for the people.
Wow.
What a powerful strike!
What is happening?
That's our hero, Little Raccoon.
Stomp! Stomp! Oh, stomp! 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 Wait. Do I just walk? Wait. What is...
What? Our hero got
Oh.
by an illegal building. City, what are you doing?
Oh, boom.
No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero.
I'm supposed to smash the
Dealing with
buildings?
the city's crisis.
Ah.
And let Madame Pearl worry about the
Bountiful treasure. Okay, let Madame Pearl deal with
𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓤 City has made
whatever
it
I'm
the worst of
doing.
it. Hero.
Ah, King Shork. Finally, King Kong, King Shork.
Hero.
Hello, Mr. Guy. I got your cube. I am Godzilla. Shorkzilla time. I destroy even unnecessary buildings. Hello.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Hello.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
That's right. Please call me Galactic Baseballer.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
What?
Although the giant shadow crisis in 𝓢𝓞𝓛 City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
This is really dramatic. That
Away
looks.
the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Ka!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, dawn lands!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend!
Darkness reigns, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
This is so cringe. What is going on?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓤.
No, I want to continue trailblazing.
Honorary. It's an honorary position.
Oh, does that mean I don't have to do
Didn't you have
anything?
something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you.
What?
I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Is this being recorded? Are we being put in a cameo episode right now? What is going on?
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises. Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
Okay.
Where are you hiding?
Out of my way!
Whoa.
I shall bring judgment! It's your turn!
Hit me. Apparently I'm supposed to get hit right now. Boom.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. Oh, so powerful!
Uh.
Where are you hiding?
Enhance.
I shall bring judgment!
Boom.
I'll leave the rest to you!
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
Okay.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
Boom.
For justice! Face your struggle!
Get him.
Don't underestimate me!
I'll leave you for last, fanboy. A 4v1 is kind of crazy for heroes.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all. Trailblaze Infinity!
What the hell? What is happening here?
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
You tricked us.
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
Of course it was a studio.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Oh. Yeah, put on go show. Yeah, I guess he did. Just so, I guess.
Anyway, I'll just take it as a default 5-star review.
Alright, lady.
Next time.
How could you just automatically give it a positive rating?
Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Such aggressive sneezes today. And Power Rangers.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model.
Oh.
Even, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
I'll forget you in a year, but your team really gets along.
Oh, you bet. Besides my senior. My teammates in the Daybreak Squadron are the ones I trust the most.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of 𝓢𝓞𝓛𝓔𝓢, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
Oh,
there you go again. Casually saying the strangest things, like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
As long as you stay true to your path.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
So many pictures.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us.
Okie dokie, buddy.
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's
Are we
beating
just
like
gonna
crazy.
do this like
3,
Oh.
2.
Oh, she did a pose.
Darkness wanes.
Her pose isn't.
Daybreak Squadron arises.
She should do a more toony pose.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now.
Alright.
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
Are you gonna give me her ID to get back to her?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
You can't beat Shork.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Converted to what?
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad. If you couldn't contribute your strength to the team, well, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, but when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of 𝓤𝓞𝓏 and protect them. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
No. I decided to fight for others to strengthen himself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others.
I think you can learn kindness. I don't think that's true. I think kindness is something you can
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Let me give you my autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are rules are made to be broken?
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Okay. Hi, Alex.
Well,
you gonna stop
that
pretending
about
now?
wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Parallax Corp's influence is really
Indeed.
something.
Rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of 𝓤𝓞𝓏 and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall.
You're not an
You should go
IPC
meet up with
employee,
them.
though.
Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. Hello, Change. Hello. Oh, these kids are adorable. Look at this kid in the duck hat. Look at this kid in the duck hat. They're so cute. The bunny kid is cute too, but look at him. His outfit, he's so cute. The fact they're on phones is concerning though. But they're cute. I wonder if they're playing Minecraft or something. On their little phone, kicking their feet together. I'll be right back, shorklings. I need to get something to drink. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I wonder how much longer this story is. Cause I do want to end stream in like an hour-ish. I don't expect to finish this story. I just wanted to get a little bit of it done before the update, which I'm pretty sure is tomorrow. Says there's one day left, so I might be able to finish it tomorrow. Then it might update on Tuesday. It looks like it updates on Tuesday. We have 50 pulls almost for Silver Wolf. Welcome back, thank you. Hello. Why is it like stuck up there? The chat keeps getting needing to be refreshed, but it's still working, which is nice. With the emotes. Basic treasure.
I'll take both. Over here! Over here!
You watched Daybreak Squadron 2?
Hey guys.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on this. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
Aw, Grandpa.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for 8.
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
Who is Miss Nyalux from earlier? She was the species.
If Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
No, she just gave us a tour and gave us some pom-pom stuff. I gave her an autograph.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
I don't know if you'll be able to do that.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Yeah.
Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Okay. Let's go.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa. Wait, why are they floating? Whoa. also pretty, but she's like strange too.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl-Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
No, she was really
We're
nice.
fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top-secret information?
No, Pearl-Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my
Her
plans.
feet are really interesting. It's like her feet were molded into a heel,
The Herald of Death.
but like it's an actual heel.
33
Like,
citizens
that's just where
were
her
found
foot is.
dead
She's not
in
what
the Dovebrook
looks
district.
like. She's not wearing any
In
shoes.
addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a mask of elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓢, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games.
It doesn't seem, unfortunately, like that's how it's
Therefore,
going.
I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
I don't know. I just kind of joined because Evanesia told me to.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Aha
I win. I'll give up sharing Aha's power, and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Uh-huh. I'm dead serious. I guess we're serious about this.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
We're gonna make the god
to
of
begin with, this is far more
silliness
than
go
taking
against
up a
the
god's
destruction.
authority and
Got it.
squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the 𝓤𝓛𝓣, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
What?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with 𝓤𝓐𝓏, complete with their signature and seal.
What? I solely, for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express, thereby incurring financial loss to the Express and liability for third-party damages. Having received the conductor's earnest instruction, I have come to a profound realization of my transgressions. I hereby itemize all outstanding repairs below to sell at a future date. This itemized list of repairs due to AHA is as following: telemicrowave oven, supersonic slippers, optical camouflage cloak, anti-gravity levitation carpet, Leviathan's tooth, hider brooms bearing a striking resemblance to sword. Liability for this entry is jointly assumed by 𝓤𝓐𝓏. Trimmed conductor's outfit. Medical expenses incurred due to allergic reactions from introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair cost for the walls in the Museum of Animated Arts. Recovery expenses to escaped collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimens remaining unaccounted for date. Incident during extravehicular angler. An erratic comet fish caused a collision resulting in damages to 3.1415926 solar sails on planet Goldberg. Note: liability for this entry is jointly assumed with 𝓤𝓐𝓏. Satellite unit from the central stellar ring. 6 ideocs of the Duchy of 𝓓𝓞𝓏. Quantity 9. What the heck? Wait, 𝓤𝓐𝓏 and AHA have damaged the Express? The god was on the Express and just causing vandalism? Sounds like AHA. Sounds like the god of elation. Anti-beast horde naval cannons sourced from the old 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓏 exhibition hall, and 1 artificial satellite neutralized via accidental discharge. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet 𝓤𝓤𝓚 during a pillow fight, inclusive of conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Poor Pom Pom. Fines levied by the Cosmic Paleontological Conservation Association regarding gastric ulcers in the Void Song whales, induced by an unauthorized expedition within the creature's stomach. What the? No. Ulcers in a space whale? What? 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 released from the custody of the architects 𝓓𝓸𝓷𝓸 accrued multiple outstanding tabs at World's End in capacity of a nameless. A shockingly lengthy entry extension enough to reach the ground. Crispy crummy pom-pom pie, quantity 22, of which 3 were utilized as fishing bait, 9 dispensed as yak fodder, 10 deployed as projectiles against space pirates during skirmish. Please accept my sincere apologies for misappropriation of the conductor's labor-intensive provisions. Half an Astral Express. Half an Astral Express? Detter, aha. This scrawled signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really from AHA themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Okay. Blackmail AHA.
Probably.
Got it. Win the
So,
Phantasmoon games and
You're
black.
saying you want
mail.
AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This
Her
request
robot
is far
brain
too
doesn't
lacking
even
in
work.
structure. Yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's as expected of the Trailblazer. Your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. I've joined as a supplicant.
So you're gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓐𝓤's administrator is a supplicant?
That doesn't seem
At the
very
same time,
fair, man.
she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What Perlux Corp among them.
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
I like Sparksy. Let's have another one.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the 𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3.
Yep.
We're tied at the moment.
It's on Sunday.
With this new variable in play,
And I have one too.
I'll have to
Is
adjust
she
my
reliable?
extrapolation.
She is Sparksy.
But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
an IPC senior executive, Clean Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
Yeah.
All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
I don't know what I
Sharp
said.
observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What do you want, Pearl?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
What?
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet 𝓢𝓞𝓒, art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings.
She was an
For
AI
intelligence,
artist.
Generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit?
She wants to be a
Or the
human artist,
IPC's
basically.
demands on this world?
Which is just
Both.
the
The
𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓮.
IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy.
What?
I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation before we move on to the details of our cooperation. Would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Wet my whistles.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you.
She wants to
the
throw a
Express
convention
crew.
on for us?
You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
Willing to hand over the advantage to us?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
I
A
guess.
wise choice. Before the 𝓤𝓤𝓚 Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓐𝓛𝓤, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Is it Nihilux?
Doesn't Purlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Nihilux
Since their
is
debut,
probably the
this
author.
author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us, I
Now
guess.
that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your
How are we
capable
supposed to find somebody who's
My
anonymous?
secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Is this 𝓤𝓐𝓏𝓛𝓔𝓢's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by... So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
I mean...
Take care, everyone.
Pearl's kinda cute, I guess. She's trying
We'll
to
be on our way then.
be a little human-y.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at 𝓤𝓤𝓚 Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Whenever I just keep looking at Pearl. I like to look at her outfit. It's so pretty. Her design is so pretty. I'm just thinking of how annoying it would be to cosplay her though. Cause that front piece, the little shell, would be so heavy on the front. But very pretty.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface.
Oh, and the arm
I must be
pieces
thoroughly
too.
prepared for whatever may come.
I have Sparkle cosplay, but those arm pieces are so annoying because they hurt really bad. I don't know if it's my Sparkle cosplay or another cosplay that I had, but they were so small that the elastic was cutting off my circulation to hold the sleeves up, so I couldn't even wear the sleeves.
Now that you've taken up the mask, let's
That's
talk
usually
about
how they
payment.
do for like
What do you
pre-built
want?
cosplays.
The same as always.
Like bought
Money.
cosplays.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death
What? I'm
incident,
just looking
the
at the
victims'
outfit.
families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, It was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause
Following the
ice?
usual human drama trope.
Why didn't he
Am I supposed to
say
give you a
that?
round
Why
of
the
applause now?
line cut
Being
out?
able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
How many zeros?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryo-sleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I don't like Pearl at all, though. She's really pretty, but her character is... I don't like her at all.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been
Said all that
dragging
just to
on for
be like,
years.
I don't know.
The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation.
Oh, he worked
Yet,
for the
the method
IPC,
behind
the
this
last
latest
serial
killing
killer.
is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Eonic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit
But he's
the
still a
legacy of
serial
the
killer,
Herald of
Pearl.
Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓤, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
She said you can go kill as many people as you want. Okay. Alright, Miss Pretty Robot.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
But, shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies.
Okay.
I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts.
Crucia's
You've met Madame
the
Pearl,
prettiest
huh?
NPC in this entire game.
She dumped this hot
I swear.
potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because
there's a blackout.
I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years going to wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Oh.
Detective Kushiba,
I didn't like her
I've heard that
like
you've
that.
devoted
She's
considerable
okay.
time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now.
She's
Is that
kind of
it?
pretty.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
She's also a detective.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, Have they managed to heal the wounds in their
No,
hearts?
they just became culty.
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the
Okay,
slogan,
since it's
Healing
fixed and just
Smiles,
reading
Healing
slowly,
Arcadias?
that's good. Yeah, sometimes
Before
that
he
happens,
died,
unfortunately.
Kostad
in
mentioned that group
storms.
to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
They're culty.
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's
Let's
toolkit too.
dismantle is called.
Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Duckbrook District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes and orc talk feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, their affection staring back reveals truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth to up when facing the mirrors, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spats of grisly crimes plaguing Duckbrook I'm really struggling right now. I'm really struggling right now. Okay. I think it's almost time that we call it a night and finish this tomorrow, but I'm gonna keep reading and get to a good stopping point. The Research Society is here for you. Amidst the endless violence, spats, grisly crimes plaguing Duckbrook District, the Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us weather all storms together. Once the star of the smash hit Please Be Happy, people's beloved daughter, now president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, director Full Wish. Oh, she was an actress. Lisa made it before it ends. Yeah, I'm happy you are here. We'll also be making a special appearance soon. No appointment needed, just walk in.
𝓢𝓞𝓒 District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag 𝓢𝓞𝓒 District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Well, I think that's pretty good for now. Oh, there's 6 hours left on this event. Well, I guess I'll finish this event off stream. I didn't really want to do it because it was really boring looking, but yeah, okay. Stream was a lot of fun, Shork. Yeah, it was really fun. I can't wait for a couple days. It's the anniversary. It's 𝓤𝓞𝓒's anniversary, and then next week is 𝓤𝓞𝓒𝓏's anniversary. So we have lots of fun anniversary patches happening in the next few weeks, which I'm excited for. I have been putting off doing 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓒's and Honkai Star Rail for quite a while because I don't know, I was really bored and I didn't want to play the games, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, I'll just wait until the patches are over, like almost over, since they're kind of like fillery patches, and there's a lot of other stuff that I want to do, and I got to do that stuff, and I'm going to continue to do lots of other fun stuff because I have lots of fun games that I want to play, and do lots of stuff, and we also have a lot of the subathon stuff, like rewards and stuff that I want to do. I'll probably start doing all that next week. So we'll have like the Discord game night and the Discord watch along night. And yeah, but I'm gonna take this week to, I guess, catch up on my gacha stuff with you guys. And chill, and then we'll check out the Honkai Star Rail anniversary. And then next week we'll check out the 𝓤𝓞𝓏𝓒's anniversary stuff. Genia doesn't come, the character I want doesn't come out till the second half of the patch, so we'll just be checking out the content and stuff. I might do 110 pull into the Ice Lady, but she only gets 1 because I must save for Pink Girl. But I'm really excited because on Tuesday I get to I'm gonna pull for Silver Wolf. I'm gonna pull for Silver Wolf and then we're gonna do something else. But yeah, I'm not gonna do 3 Honkai Star Rail streams in a row, but I'll pull for Silver Wolf whenever it updates, after maintenance and stuff. Hope you get Silver Wolf. I hope so too. I plan to pull Silver Wolf whenever maintenance is done on stream, so either on Thursday stream or on Tuesday stream, whatever. Whatever one is happens first. But I'll be doing something else on those days. We'll finish the story tomorrow for this patch, and then I'll probably do something else on Tuesday, and then finish the Wuthering Waves story on Thursday. It's kind of my plan, my loose plan for this week, and then we'll see. I'm not sure what I'll do on Tuesday and Friday, but maybe some 𝓢𝓞𝓏. I don't know. I like 𝓢𝓞𝓏 a lot when I play it. It's fun. I like playing. I got my rank a little higher because I can't play with anybody because I'm too low rank now. Everybody's higher than me, so I'm probably gonna get that up. I wanna shork them rank to the top, even though that's probably not possible, but as top as we can go. That'll be fun. And then there's other games I want to play, but I have to set them up and download them and stuff. And you guys know how bad my Wi-Fi is, so we'll see when those things happen. I'm not gonna talk about anything specifically because I don't know when I'll be able to do them. But a lot of fun stuff. And even more fun stuff coming in the future because I have a lot of new fun stuff being in the progress of being worked on right now for my new debut, my new model debut. I'm getting stuff worked on for that, which will be really fun. So lots of fun stuff in the future to look forward to. I can't wait to show you guys everything and do lots of fun stuff with you for the rest of the year and next year. Alright. That's all for me today. I hope that you all have a wonderful day, night, whenever, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.